How's it going, Mr. Blind or Mrs. Blind? Whatever. How you doing today?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere.
Yo, that's my dog's name, or one of them at
Archie
least.
was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave.
Have you played this game before, Blind?
Back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Hey, little Callahan, how you doing, man?
What am I going to do?
It has been a little while, yeah.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Good stuff.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Rebellion. What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Fort Archie.
Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
Rebellion.
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Reminds you of Dark Souls for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, I could see that.
didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
Thestrals. Wonder if I can catch some. That'd be cool. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
That's a nice little reward. Ooh, there's another one.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Revelio.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Keep up. Keep up.
I'm sorry
Whoops.
you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago.
Anything can fit in it, just like Arthur's satchel.
Seems like it was only yesterday.
Yeah, well,
I'm so clearly.
it's kind of like the bag from the frick. What do they call those new movies?
Revelio.
Let us keep moving.
The
We
monster
must find
ones.
Archie.
You know what I'm talking about. They're sort of playing on that system a bit. Fantastic Beasts, Somewhere to Find Them. That's the one I was looking for.
You've made a great mistake. Are you even trying?
Revelio.
Oh, hey, what's up, blurry face, Mr. Jax? I hate Dutch's plan. No, 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 Tahiti. That song is funny. Oh, I don't know how to do this one. I don't know if I have the right spells yet. Going in. Oh, it's bigger on the inside.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
back item. How are you doing today, Jax? Enjoying your weekend?
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should...
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
I know it.
Wahaha, so easy.
Well, you made a mistake coming here. You will pay for your... What?
I love throwing barrels at people. It's very satisfying.
Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry. We need to get this open. Hello, Amora.
Oh, I hate opening locks in games. So annoying.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother. Thank you for saving me. We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I...
Isn't that the song lyrics? Dutch, I have a plan. Save Micah, Tahiti, Timbuktu, me. No, God, please, no, 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 no. Play Red Dead? Red Dead 2?
Friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry.
Yeah, his plan's also saving my guy throw dynamite in his cell. Yeah, I know, me too.
We are here to help each other.
Too bad it didn't kill him, right?
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Ooh, we got a talent point. I love talent points. We don't have dark arts, but is there anything good in here? Flipendo has the same effect as a curse. That curses too. I might want to start investing in this if I'm going to go cursed. But maybe not yet. I still gotta get those plants going. What's this one? Oh, this one, yeah. You can do multiple people. That comes in handy a lot. Also, you can pick up his gun early. Can you really? Just use a fire arrow? Oh. You know all the little tricks, huh? Let's see, what quests do we need to do? Go to map chamber. Sebastian outside the common room. Yeah, we should probably do that. Anything else we need to do? Find the cave. Oh, that's recommended 20. Treasure map and another treasure map. Also, you can do it in chapter 1 while invading the Driscoll's camp. Wait, how do you get his gun early? Do you, like, kill him and steal it? No, search it up. Yaha. I'm not playing that game right now. I do love that game though. I may do a 4th playthrough, I think I'm at. God, it's terrible. Oh crap, they're already fed. You're on your 29th playthrough? Holy Jesus. That's a lot of playthroughs. Yeah, we'll come back to these fools. Are we good on potions though? I think we're good on potions. Is this, nope, that's invisibility as well. There's alright, yeah, we're good on potions, okay. This one? Yes. RDR1. Yo, I want to play that game, but it's an old game. I would have to like buy the new remastered one. They did remaster that, right? I'm not just crazy for thinking that. Did they actually remaster that game? Yo, I think that's the fastest I ever got 4 likes. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. RDR2, 21, 98 hours. Oh my god, dude, seriously? That's more than I probably put into World of Warcraft. Or at least as much. That's kind of crazy, man.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Hell yeah, we are. We're almost there. Oh, just a few more. Ah, we're getting there though.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your arrow. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Lumos.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
I can't help it. Yeah, I get it.
What have you and Sebastian been up to
I get it.
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic.
I lose truck need dynamite.
You've never been inside?
Of
Yup.
course not. I only know about it because of my
But
favorite
that's
aunt,
cheating.
Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
With all that happens in this game, you almost think that
We don't regret this.
they mean for you to play as Slytherin.
Lumos.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with trees.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Ooh, 7 more to go.
2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
There we go.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio.
Where's this chest? Is it an eye chest? No. Just a normal one, okay. Alright, let's go see what's going on in this secret pass that
Dark,
killed some
ominous
lady.
corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Oh yeah, she drops letters. Just skim them.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
Revelio.
You knew? Didn't tell me.
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
At one point, a Santonese lawman killed my horse for robbing a store. My mini-map
There
was
may be
filled
something up
with
this pile of rubble.
X body marks. Oh no, you lost your horse that way?
Repair it.
Oh man, that's the most, like, shitty thing when the horse goes down and there's no way to get it back. It's close to losing a loved one. Yeah, I would say, very close.
Ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are.
Oh, you had a save? Oh, that was lucky.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio! Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it. Revelio.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded
Revelio.
promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Incendio! Revelio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
I don't think there's a town I did not massacre / arson and dynamite for pissing me off.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Yeah, it happens, right?
Excellent work. We're another step closer to Scriptorium.
Even Amarillo is not safe. Yeah, when I was playing online for a while, like going through it, holy crap. Every time I went into a town, it was like a war zone.
This whole place is troubling, but for my
It was very funny.
Stop now.
And then obviously they'd look at you and be like, you're a target too. And I'd be like, am I? Okay.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
Yeah, no wonder I have anger issues. Yeah, that'll do it, right? That'll do it. So she got trapped in here because she didn't bring someone with her. And you have to do the torture curse on someone else to open the door, so she was just stuck.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I don't know about that.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
You're on Red Dead 2's FBI list.
Casting a damn spell.
Does that mean you have a bounty of over like 1 million?
I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Yeah, we're learning our first unforgivable curse. No, that's RDR1 max bounty in every state. Oh man, that would be crazy. They must come after you with tanks and shit. Like just full on trains with machine guns just hunting for you.
Ready?
I'm ready.
If they did that, more damage would be done.
It was excruciating, but I'll survive.
Probably true.
Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's tutorial.
I can't believe we're here.
I mean, half the fun of, what's it called? That gangster one is getting a high star rating. And basically just fighting off the huge amounts of shit they throw at you. That was so fun. In like Vice City, we used to do that. Me and my buddy would switch off and see how long we could live.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind.
No wonder Arthur's
incredible.
posters
Hogwarts found his
have
possessions.
do not approach.
What an honor.
Yeah,
Still can't believe
that
Ominous
dude's
never
very
told me about his
dangerous.
aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
What's that one series where some of the bounties say...
Breathtaking.
It doesn't say do not approach, it says like, run away on sight. It's just like, yeah, you stand no chance, just run.
Both of you.
Revelio.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I think it's Black Clover. That's the one I'm trying to think of. In RDR1, I got so angry I managed to get over $500,000 bounty. I didn't know it went that high. That's crazy.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Like, won't you eventually run out of ammo? And none of the shops will sell to you because you're a wanted man?
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian.
It can go over $1 million? Oh my
What I
god.
said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
You had every weapon with
suppose
max
after all
ammo.
this, I am
And you could...
grateful.
How would you get to like $1 million though? That would be crazy. You'd have to like fist fight people by the end.
Wouldn't know, but most of us consider Poppy a bit of an odd bird.
Poppy is an odd bird, I agree. But that's no reason to hate on her. Where is this one? Oh, it's way the hell over there. Okay. Weird. I got that one. Alright, let's go do our pets, I guess. A YouTuber got to 1 million. It's a Daichu. Adachu. A Pikachu. Yeah, that's pretty impressive, actually. Alright, let's feed the pets. You guys are a nightmare. Just doing it for YouTube. That's all he was doing. Yeah, I get it. For YouTube, that's fine. But you just do it because you have anger issues. Interact. Oh, you buggers. You're like getting in the way. Trying to get Puffskins. Alright, there we go. Little Niffler. Whoops. At the end of chapter 6, very sad, dead horse. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit him. Please forgive me. There's just too many damn buttons. This one, and... Oh, we'll call him. I'll summon with this button. And summon him too. I go insane. I RDR half. It's unbelievable. Able, but yet they come back. Like, when will they learn to leave? Oh, they never learn. They're there for your enjoyment. It's all for you, man.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention the Ranrock
And
is
torture?
something.
I swear to God, my bounty in RDR2 should be over 2 million.
Ranrock is searching for
So many
something.
zeros.
I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
There's 3 different types of black outfits I know you can make. Oh yeah. Also, no wonder I see so many windows in RDR2. Oh, widows. Complaining about me? Yep. That'll do it. Killing every person will make some widows. Yeah, I'll sell that. Sell. Alright, ready for the trial.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
If we can actually do it. You can kill Micah in the final mission with Arthur. Can you? Is it a bug or a feature? That's my question.
Mother's rolling in her grave.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot.
You just need the most powerful pistol in the game with explosive bullets You see
But I know
him
it was her,
at the
the
right
one I
time.
took and sent to
Interesting.
Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
But at the end of the game, Dutch kills Micah. So, like, what's the point exactly?
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine
I said in the final mission with Arthur, I've done it 10 times. Oh, with Arthur.
My sister.
Doesn't that break the game then?
Coward.
Or does he just come back?
What do you have for sale?
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Glad. I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, what does this guy want? I don't know. I think I have enough of that. I just failed the game. Oh, it just fails the game? Saying Micah died? That's bullshit. I will forever hate scripts. Yeah, I know. They ruined it on your 29th playthrough, right? Friggin' buggers.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I don't think I agree. I think we should fly in, kill everybody. It's like my modus operandum. Operandi? Operandi. At least keep up with me, Professor. Like chairs.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to... I won't rest.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Make it stop!
I'll get you.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation.
I swear I found a fish out of water in Saint Denis. Is that a joke?
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping...
No, I seriously found a fish, but I can't pick it up. And it's just swimming, like, in the air. That's funny.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic. And have broken open some sort of container.
Try shooting it. Shooting everything
I
helps.
could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well.
I don't even have a fishing rod. Oh no.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in...
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm getting a RD7600 XT for my birthday.
Position that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Is that a graphics card?
Revelio.
Weird.
Revelio.
And I assume it's a good one. Well, that's good. Yeah, I have like a 13-year-old laptop, so I can't speak to that very much. I can't move this stupid thing.
Repair it.
Which other one is there? Is it Leviosa? It's Leviosa.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Maybe I did it in the wrong order. No, I can move it. Oh my god, game. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Because it's different in each one. You meant RX. Yeah, I know. I gotcha. I'm following. Well, let me go up. Okay. Fine. It's better than the RX 360, but same price. Oh, yeah.
That pillow is blocking.
That sounds like a good deal.
I'll need to move it.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
What's this? Oh, I see. Can I move it yet? Yes, I can move it. Okay. Where to put it though? Is this the way you're supposed to go? Probably not, right? Probably not. Oh. Oh, this game sometimes. Sometimes I wonder about this game. I swear they're just trying to waste your time. Like, what did I make? Like, 60 plus 30? Less than $100 by doing that. Like, what the hell's the point? So what, they want me to go over there now? But why? Oh, you can just go. Okay, easy. I found it on my PC with only Ryzen 560, but kind of runs fine. Maybe 27 FPS. Yeah, that's alright. But I'm new to the PC. I do not know to put in a graphics card. Oh, you didn't know? Well, yeah, I've never built my own PC. I always have someone do that for me. Because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Screw it. I'm just like, take my money. Make me something playable. But that was a long time ago. I don't have money to buy a PC anymore. But I'm excited in a month, May 14th. Nice.
Revelio.
Well, I'm happy for you, man. Having a good PC, it changes things. You can just, get Steam, play any game you want with anyone you want. It's pretty awesome. New graphics card, but I wish I could connect a PC mouse and keyboard to my RDR2 Xbox. Yeah, that would be sweet.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how? Revelio. Revelio.
What the hell is going on there? I hate these trials sometimes.
Revelio.
Alright, how do we get back up? Just jump off? Yep.
Guardian Leviosus.
No. I didn't do it.
Revelio.
Well, shit.
Revelio.
Yo, have you been watching, how's it called? That new zombie show? What do they call it? You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Revelio.
The Last of Us, yeah.
Guardian Leviosus.
Whoops. That didn't work out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh no. The thing is gone. Now what do we do? What are these?
Incendio. Ringo. Accio.
How do I get across?
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm confused. What do I do with this? Anything? No? Okay, well I lost my block. Ah. With the match I have right now, I have Recifire? What the hell is that? And explosive parts. Going into the police station. Oh, mods. I hate autocorrect. Yeah, I think everybody hates autocorrect. It really sucks, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Oh, did that do it? Oh, okay, that did it. I feel like an idiot. I feel like an idiot. Oh, another puzzle. Wow, fun. I love puzzles. No, I don't. I hate puzzles. Alright, where we gotta go? Where we gotta go? Oh, crap.
There's a pillar here. One edge near for me to grab onto.
Oh, I can't see him. There he is. I'll put it in again and look out for autocorrect shit. I have mods. I'm on PC right now. Oh, okay, I see. That makes more sense. And I have rapid fire and explosive bullets. Oh, well, you're gonna kill everything then.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way through from the other side of this one.
Oh. Do I have to keep it up here? Nope, that didn't do it. Oh, whoops. Ew. I see. I mean, I don't, but... Okay.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Oh, actually, that would help. Okay, there we go. Love this game's puzzles. So much fun. All that for 36 gold. Like, come on. The shit in this game costs 5,000 gold that you want. It's bad math. It's bad math. Really? Okay, going forward. Oh, that means there's a boss up here. That's what that means. Oh, maybe not. Oh no. Big room. Big rooms. That's gotta be a boss. It's a little trickier though, because you can't freaking see him. Okay, here comes the big one. Oh, smoke that one. That one was easier than the last one, I think.
What a relief. Revelio.
What a relief. Alright, we got a cutscene coming up. That's always fun. Continue the story. Any chests hiding? Just in the back.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is
Why did it
uncharted
crash?
magic, Isadora.
The game was like, you shouldn't be doing this. Now you
can only
crashed.
see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like you need a better graphics card if you're gonna cause chaos like that. You're gonna post it on YouTube? Alright. Good stuff.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
You don't have a
In light
graphics
of the
card?
dire
I thought you
circumstances
needed
in which
one
we
to play
find
games.
ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Like, to upgrade, don't you have to, like, pull out your old graphics card? I thought that was, like, one of the things it needs these days.
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce.
Yeah, but you also
Hogwarts
said, I
headmistress,
don't have a graphics card.
Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
GPU is graphics
that you are
card?
more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location
I
of the
know,
next trial.
like, less than nothing about computers, so all of this is over my head. I have no idea what's going on.
The inconvenience of
CPU? That's the master computer in Tron that you have to fight in Kingdom Hearts. That's all I know about the CPU.
I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, we're hitting the winter season. That's fun. Maybe we get Christmas. Oh yeah, now we do need that fireplace on. Because it's chilly. Chilly. I only completed 4 of 14. Oh my god. This game is so long. Why are you so long, game?
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
New gloves, new hat. Okay.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Tob's cave shouldn't be...
Says 10 minutes until upload. Oh yeah.
Here, Deke has marked the area on your map.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Yo, these puffskins look a lot like my dog, and it's kind of bothering me. I just saw a video from Mr. Beast. I forgot he existed. Yo, so did I. Thanks for reminding me. The video is titled, "Would You Risk Drowning for $500,000? I forgot he existed for 5 years, but drowning, Jesus. He takes it literally. Yeah, he's a pretty special guy, you know? Maxima. My name is Maximus Glutius Aurelius, and I am here to kill you. I think it's because it's the RDR2 massacre. Acquire a dire claw. Okay, where the heck do we find them? Over here? Okay. We'll have to fly. I keep forgetting. It's okay. Oh, these guys, yeah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm...
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh, crap. Always gotta make it challenging, don't you, game? Good for you.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's that? Who goes out? You're the one who stole our Goblin cow. Well, Goblin, but then it was ours.
There we go. Another Merlin trial.
Revelio. Incendio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
There we go.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Get in my sack. Ew.
Assignment's all finished.
No, don't get in my sack. That's gross.
Leviosa.
But do get in my sack.
Revelio.
Why are you hiding up there?
Leviosa.
Oh, they poofed away. Back here, you. Get in my sack. Should probably get all of them that I can find. Yeah, there's the last one.
Leviosa.
Alright, we're good. I guess we can go do this one. It's right here after all.
Revelio.
Avoid the enemies, because they suck. Ew, another castle. Great.
Revelio.
It's moving. It's moving. Okay.
Revelio.
Where's that last one? Is that it?
Incendio.
It is. There we go. A Jero? What's up, buddy? How you doing today? Are you enjoying your weekend?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
What can I call you? Because your name is very complicated. How do I say that?
Revelio.
Jiro? Jiro? No, I'm a simpleton. I need simple names. A 10 beast class. Is it in Hogwarts? No. Yes? Weird. It's on the grounds, but kinda. I can say that, I think. It's like Giro Escuela Garanziella. Zaz. I was pretty close, right?
Revelio.
Yeah, dude, it's a tough one. That is a not easy name.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember,
I think this is a good one.
the charm is highly volatile.
Crap. Go, go, go! Definitely gonna have to put that on the bar.
Now.
But what bar? Yeah, probably this one. Explosions. What else would be good on here? What's yeah, that's a flip one. It's pretty good. This one is the pulso. Oh, just push them back. Yeah, probably better to do that one. Okay. Alright, now I got 2 combat bars and 2 other crap bars. And there's still 3 spells to go, actually. Still gotta learn transfiguration, or transformation. Huh. That one's gonna be fun.
Into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an Occamy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver Occamy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then
Yeah, this thing is in
all but
Fantastic Beasts. He has one of them.
to fit into the hollow.
It's that teapot one.
Indeed. I
Thing is
knew in that
terrifying.
moment that
I think it's in the first movie.
understand all that I could about beasts.
He uses
and
it in a
ensure
fight.
that wizard kind learn to benefit properly from them. Now,
I'm watching you and
I trust that
YouTube
I
on my
have
PC
answered
at
your
the same
question.
time.
You would
Nice.
do well to continue your study of beasts.
Multitasking,
regardless
my
of your
man.
chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life. And perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we gotta do now. Speak with Sebastian at the Undercroft? Yeah, let's do that. He might give us more curses. I do love curses. God, I sound like such a Slytherin. It's terrible. I mean, is it? Is it?
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts.
Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
It's interesting that there's like a whole profession in the line of ministry, or the Ministry of Magic, that's called Unspeakables. That's your title. That's crazy. Because it's like, it's so bad that they're hiding stuff from you, obviously. Like, you can go into the conspiracy theories and be like, oh, yeah, these people work in stuff that we can't talk about. They're called Unspeakables. And usually it's like time travel and stuff like that. But yeah, like crazy crap. I would love to learn more about that. That's really cool. They could make a whole game about you being an Unspeakable and dealing with stuff that's like nobody knows about. That would be so cool. You're like a magical secret agent.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We should not tell Ominous. The next thing I'm going to say is, we should tell Ominous.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh.
We were just about to get to there.
You know, he heard everything.
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I can't let him know because he's definitely going to go further with it. Like, what do you expect? He's trying to save his sister, you know? I don't want to do side quests. They're boring. Meet Poppy Sweeting. Alright, let's go do that. Where are you? Oh, I should probably go sell before I do anything crazy.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
I can call the statue behind Albie. You're back. Nice to see you again.
It's probably the most annoying part of this game is how small your inventory is for holding stuff. When you can literally hold like 18 creatures. Like giant-ass frickin' bird things and shit. But you can't hold, like, more than 16 scarves or gloves. Like, what the hell? That's so stupid.
Revelio.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my...
Two friggin' scarves. Like, come on, game. Why you gotta play me like that? Alright, I remember this quest being kind of fun, actually. It should be pretty cool. Something to do with dragons. Oops.
The beast is safer now.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Revelio.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and
Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about
I'm watching the stream and YouTube on my PC at the same time. I don't understand how parents can't do it. What do you mean? What parents can't do it? You talking about boomers? Yo, boomers don't know how to go on the internet half the time. They don't know how to, like, do anything except check their email. Their Yahoo emails.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Yeah, they're friendly.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. Still smoking. Pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching.
I do appreciate you hanging around, little Callahan.
Noni knows what's going on here.
You are my viewer of the week, for sure.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Revelio.
Do me like that again, and you'll soon find yourself with now for potions at your back. Someone messing about? Loud. Is that you, Royalist?
Potato! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Oh, this is another bigger on the inside thing. This is crazy. It's like a friggin' dragons in a tent. Like, so easy to hide shit. Crazy world.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a...
Chalice.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
You can just call me Daenerys Stormborn, Mother of Dragons, she who frees the slaves.
Let's make them count.
I don't know her other names. I know she has like 30 more.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you? You're afraid.
I'll check you.
My
Number of wines coming back this way. You should never have come in.
How was Harry Potter and Deathly Hallows game on PS3? Was it good? I don't think I played that. I don't think people liked it, from what I heard. Also, how you doing, Jonathan? You having a good weekend? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat.
This may have been a bad idea.
We're playing around with dragons.
This way.
Yes, I did. I heard that Deathly Hallows Part 2 game was an improvement. Yeah, I think they got better. If the game never existed, we would not have FPS gameplay in Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know. We might have.
They had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
This game took inspiration from a lot of games. The old Harry Potter games, I do not think it took much inspiration from them. From the movies and the books, yeah, for sure, definitely. But from the old games, they were probably like, no, let's not copy something that wasn't very good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep...
Yo, Jonathan, can you drop me a like if you haven't yet? I'm trying to get to a new record of likes in the shortest amount of time, and yours will definitely help.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Huh, what do I do? I think Order of the Phoenix and Half-Blood Prince games were more of an exploration game. And you could play the chess game that appeared in the first one.
Tasks which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide. Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss...
Rebellion.
Yeah, I haven't played those games, so I'm not sure. Like, I'm not speaking as an expert. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't have used those games as an example from what I've seen of them, anyway. Oh, you just gotta get close to them. Alright, where's that other one? Oh, there's more than one. Ow. Oh, 4,000 damage. Holy crap.
Rebellion.
That's called swamp damage. Alright. Let's get this. And then see about that quest we just got. Collect the field guide pages in the underground harbor. Collect the field pages from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Huh. Okay. How's the harbor? The way I see most people rate the Harry Potter games, people said that the first three games were the best because they have the most appealing gameplay, borrowing ideas from Super Mario 64 and Zelda. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oops, I went to the wrong place. Requirements.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
When are they going to give me the other spots? Oh, he has a side quest?
Deek's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. But Deek hasn't heard from Tobbs in a while. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Gotta go. Alright, buddy. It's good hanging out with you. Hey, have a good one. I'll see you in a bit. I think the game started to decline a little bit after the third game because they couldn't translate well when Harry Potter became darker, even since the fourth movie came out. Yeah, probably true. But, like, that's on them. They definitely could have if they wanted to. They just decided not to go dark with it because they wanted to appeal to kids for some stupid reason. Even though it's their parents probably buying them the game.
Revelio.
Oh, why are you guys hoarding me? That's what happens when original Naruto stopped making games, because Shippuden didn't fit the style of game since it was more for adults and nobody played them compared to the more kid-friendly Naruto. Yeah, I mean, that's on them at the same time because they decided to not make it mature enough for the people to want to play it, right? So
My mother would like to speak with me.
it's a lose-lose situation, I think.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Well, here we go. Bunch of quests popping up. Alright. What the hell is his quest? I don't get it. He has a quest for me. I just don't know what it is.
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. But Deke hasn't heard from Tobbs in a while. As the
Okay.
item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful,
So, I guess it's the cave one that I've had for a long time. Find the Abscor's cave. Yeah, let's go do that then. Yeah, I think we're good. We don't have to sell yet. I'm not sure this is the mission he's talking about, but it might be.
Resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
I've
Randale's not half as tough. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? No!
Revelio.
I think Naruto Shippuden didn't perform as well compared to the original. The only Shippuden games that seem to be okay is Storm 2 because it had a story mode. Suppress the show. Huh. Yeah, I think those games didn't do good because they're fucking bad games. I tried to play those games and I'm a fan, and I could not play them. They were not appealing in any way. Ooh, Spider Boss. Hello.
So this is the infamous combat.
Now that's taken care of. I need to find the hell.
Revelio.
Okay. What am I looking for? Not this, obviously. Find the heirloom Milo left behind. Okay, maybe it's in here. It is in here.
Revelio.
Perfect. Okay.
Incendio. Revelio.
All the old Naruto based on the original Naruto were the peak on PS2 and GameCube and Xbox. Yeah, I guess. I just think they're bad games, the Ninja Storm games. Like, that's not how you make a Naruto game, you know what I mean? There's so many better ways to make a Naruto game, and they chose to do it like that. It's kind of dumb. It shouldn't be a fighting game. It should be an RPG, probably. I think, anyway. But I could be wrong. I'm not always right about these things. I just know what I like. And the animes that are RPGs, I usually enjoy them way more. And I kind of like the turn-based sort of stuff. Even though a lot of people don't like that. I don't really care what they like. I enjoy them if it's like a series that I enjoy. It's kind of fun. I like it. And I'll take it. You know? But, yeah. You don't really get that very often, unfortunately. Alright, we got a new scarf. Let's see if it's actually any good. Oh my god, there's so many scarves. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, let's go with it. We do have to sell, though. Wait, can I open this? Yes, I can. Naruto Storm 1 was based on the original Naruto, and it's good because it has no story mode and still focuses on fighting like Budokai. Yeah, I don't know. The Budokai games are another one for me where it's like, I liked some of them, and I'm not sure why. I don't know. It's how they set it up, I think. Where I can't stand some of them, but I like some of them. I'm just not a huge fan of fighting games, to be honest.
Ah, you look none the
Mr. Radley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This is quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girls' supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist. You're no better than Rookwood and his Ashwinders.
Wow, I didn't expect that response from him. I think he hates me now. He won't even insult me anymore. What a jerk. I'll be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. Jonathan, can you do me a favor? Can you type in to chat beef banana? Beast banana? No, I said beef banana, but that's fine. It's close enough. Alright, where the fuck is this cave? It's not that one. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's the cave he's talking about. Is the whole point of watching original Naruto was to see the cool characters move in the show to persuade people into buying the fighting game? No! They made the fighting game because they thought that's what people would like to do. They're like, we don't care about story and stuff. In fact, we'll just copy the story, and we'll make it a fighting game because that's what they do in Naruto, right? You know, we'll just have them fight each other. Cool.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Oh, it's you? The good you've done on behalf of the Arthur Hogsfield residents. I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
I should investigate. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio.
Ew, a level 3 lock. That's really high. I don't know if I'll ever get to 3 at this rate. Oh, they're shooting at me.
Back for more, I see.
Yeah. Are they gonna come and try and fight me? Buggers.
This must be Top's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
What are the animals down here? Oh, they're just moonclaffs. Alright, screw that. We don't need moonclaffs.
Revelio.
I think the whole style of Naruto Shippuden did not fit the style of fighting games. Yeah, for sure. That much it should have been action games like Kingdom Hearts more. Yeah, that would have made it so much better. Like, that's a sad thing. Like, any other style than a fighting game, I would have loved that. But that's just me personally, so I don't know. Everyone has a different feeling on that. You missed your quota by 3 files. Oh, that was a note from...
Top's master is awful.
Yeah. The House Elf's master.
Tops! Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Incendio.
I like the Uzumaki Chronicles. Beat 'em up on PS2 because it feels like the Ninja Turtles. Yeah. I like that game too. And Uzumaki Chronicles 2 added multiplayer co-op and head-to-head modes for a sequel. Yeah, that's fine. Like, again, it's not kind of my style of playing games, but I don't mind it so much. I would play that game, you know what I mean?
Time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Rebellion. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
They tried to do Uzumaki Chronicles on PSP with the Naruto Shippuden style, but it failed. Yeah, it probably just wasn't very popular. I don't know why they make sequels to games that they're pretty sure is not gonna do very well, but they do it all the time, so, you know, it is what it is. Oh, smoke that, dude. I almost feel bad for how hard I hit that guy. Master. Oh, he's running back. Must move deeper. Oh, I guess he had multiple
Particularly reassuring.
house elves working for him. Yo, that sucks.
Revelio.
Naruto Shippuden failed on Disney Channel because most of the... Wait, it was on Disney? I didn't know that. Most of the dark aspects didn't fit too well on a kid's channel, unlike the original Naruto. Oh, it was on Disney Channel, not Disney Plus, right? Because Disney Plus has movies with, like, nudity and shit in it now. Damn, they weren't messing around. Oh my god, there's so many different paths here. Should we try this way? Oh. Spiderweb blocking it. Naruto Shippuden only aired the first 97 episodes up until Asuma's death. The kids didn't like it, so they got rid of the show on that channel. Oh, that's so sad. That's when it starts to get really good. But yeah, it makes sense. If it's a kid's channel, it makes sense that they didn't want to air that stuff. It can get a bit dark. I don't think it's that bad, though. And Disney seems to agree, because they put a lot of crazy stuff on there these days. Oh no!
That house elf is Tobbs.
This is the dead house elf. Oh, I guess he got poisoned.
Left here alone with the spiders.
Well, that sucks for Tops.
Revelio.
Kinda feel bad for him. We going down here? I remember seeing Naruto Shippuden on Disney XD. It was the most violent show. With a PG-13 rating. Yeah, man. But, I mean, kids grow up on that stuff. It's not like they're watching someone die. It's just a fucking cartoon. It's just a drawing. I think kids understand that. They're not going to be traumatized. But hey, I don't work at Disney, so... those idiots can make their own rules. I'm not allowed to say anything.
Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio.
We just go here? Yeah, I guess we just go here. Okay. That's what I hate about these caves. You actually have to leave them. You can't, like, apparate out. Apparate. Tell Deke about his friend. Oh no. Poor Deke. Talk to Poppy. Yeah, growing up, I don't think I had the Disney Channel, so it was just like YTV, one of the basic channels. That's where I saw anime at like the late night stuff or whatever. But yeah, it was fine. It wasn't bad. I don't know why they have to be so protective of kids. Kind of silly. Might as well teach them with something like an anime. It's kind of, you know, not that bad. But hey, it is what it is.
It'll be more useful when I have something to identify.
Yeah. Gotta upgrade this a bit. Dirt claw feathers. No. Alright. I get it. I don't have the stuff for it. That's fine. What the hell is this stupid house elf? Where are you hiding, Deke? Oh, there you are. It's a season with the skeleton guy poking himself with sharp weapons. Graphic when he curses people. Yeah, that's when Asuma dies. Yeah. No, I know. I've watched Naruto an unhealthy amount of times.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Alright, let's go find Poppy, shall we? Oh, looks like she's having a drink at the Three Broomsticks. Maybe she's having a butter beer?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I was just there.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Revelio.
Oh, barrels of butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot. What would you prefer, cold and hot? It has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Wait, butterbeer actually has alcohol in it? Yo, show this to anyone who made one of those videos about it not being alcoholic, and then show Disney and be like, yo, you need to put alcohol in your butterbeer, it's not official. I heard that the guys who made Hogwarts Legacy was the same developers who made the Chicken Little game and Cars Arcade Racing game. Wow. That's a lot of crap they made. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't really care much about that stuff.
I hope Mary and her neighbors aren't harmed.
A lot of my buddies and stuff, they're always like, yeah, I'm so dedicated to these developers. And I'm like, meh. If they make a bad game, don't play it. If they make a good game, play it. I don't care who makes it.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Chicken Little game was not that bad because it did better than the poorly received 2005 film. Yo, I actually like that movie. I thought that movie was pretty decent. And a lot of the conspiracy theorists like to point that movie out for some reason. I think the flat earthers like it a lot. Something about the firmament. I don't know. Let's not get into it.
You seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside
So,
the tree.
Jonathan, what have you been playing these days? You talk a lot about old anime and old games, but, like, what are you playing these days, you know?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Oh, Monster Hunter Stories? Yeah, I was just playing that the other day, actually. I think I already beat it on the fucking DS3. That's what I mean. So I was just like, yeah, it seems very familiar as I was playing it. So I was like, I don't know if I'm going to play it again.
Have no business in Hogsmeade.
So, probably not going to play that anymore. Chicken Little 2 got cancelled, but has 2 plot ideas. One was about Chicken Little during dating a sheep, and the other was based on the ending where he was in space. Oh, well, that's crazy.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Hopefully we get a Chicken Little 2 at some point. Sounds like there's lots of ideas.
Thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Did you hear her say Merlin? As in, like, oh my god, that's crazy surprising. Like, oh my Merlin. Could you imagine being so well known that your name becomes, like, associated with, like, in-speech sort of reaction? Like, that's crazy. I wonder if there's a guy named Crazy, so every time I say that's crazy, I'm talking about an actual person.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
I was told not to talk about this stuff. I've literally talked about it with almost everyone.
It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness.
There you go.
Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Yo, I actually trust her to keep my secret.
News of her location.
But that's only because I have a secret that she doesn't want me to tell her grandma. Everyone else, though, I'm pretty sure the whole school knows about my dealings. One of the scrapped ideas for Chicken Little 2 was later made into a game called Chicken Little Ace. Ace in Action for the PS2 and Wii. Oh, man. Are you like a old games historian? Like, you must be. You seem to know, like, everything about all the old games. Like, you could make a YouTube channel on all this info that you have, man. Seriously. I like to browse the stores and read the back of the box. Back then. Ah, I see. I see.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
No, I don't do favors. I don't do side quests, I don't do favors. Leave me alone. She's like, well, yeah, but you're here, so you're gonna do the side quest, right? I'm like, damn you, Hufflepuffs. You get me every time.
Hello, is there something I can help you with? How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate. That's incredibly nice of you. Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me. How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin? One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
How much you want to bet this chick would be a TikToker if she was in our universe? She'd be like one of those fashion TikTokers. Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2 didn't do as good as the first game and didn't make a third game. Yeah, but those games were amazing. I don't think it's because they didn't do good. I think there was something else going on there. It was just at the wrong time. The wrong time, wrong place, wrong thing. That's what that was. Because those games are amazing, and I think people love them. You can't go wrong with Star Wars. You'd have to seriously screw it up. And those games didn't screw it up. They did amazing. So, yeah, it wasn't because they didn't do well.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas? Disgusting things, really. Covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates. I can try and find some for you if I have the time. Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Revelio. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry. Lumos. Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Get away with all those dark wizards! Oh, I can't believe it.
Rebellion.
George Lucas was not involved in The Force Unleashed 2, and that is why the writing had problems. I thought they were fine.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4
I'm like, why is it up to George Lucas to make Star Wars good? It's not. That's dumb.
Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh,
Like, he's the god of Star Wars, the only one who can make anything of it.
Demand for antidotes. I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
So I've never met this person before. Interesting. Are you saying someone died here?
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well.
Yeah.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
She just skipped over that. Like,
What do you have for sale?
Oh, please have seeds. Yes! Yo, you know how long I've been looking for these goddamn seeds?
Always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Alright. That means I gotta go back to the room.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Back to the room. Nothing else to do here, right? Yo, why didn't I check her earlier? God, I feel stupid now. No. Yeah, let's just go back to the room. Got a quest there anyway. So many quests coming out my butt here. Oh, they require a bigger pot. Damn it. I wonder if I can make bigger pots yet. I don't think I can. How do you do that again? This one. This one. Ooh. Oh, that's a small one. With a small pawn. What the hell? Purchase from Tomb and Scrolls. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go do that.
Revelio.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Where is this? Wait, it's down there? Oh, it is. Wait, no, is it?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
George Lucas was the reason why Force Unleashed 1 had a playable Darth Vader in the prologue to give that nostalgia from Episode 3. Yeah, but you don't need George Lucas to make a good game. It's like common sense, right?
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay, well that worked out actually. He's like, go to this place. And I'm like, yeah, I was actually gonna go there anyway. So hells yeah. And good thing I actually have money right now, or this would be not so great. Spells and shells.
Revelio.
Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Ooh. Is that, sneaky boy? It is! Money! Give me that money!
Revelio.
Wait, there's a dummy guys in here? Oh, crap, there is. Okay, how do we do this again? Wait till night.
Mine now, demiguys.
Okay. Look at how much stuff we're getting done. Alright, that's a breeding pen.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen.
Large pot.
Deep with the Thestrals.
Spellcraft. Potting table, yeah. What about potions? Is there a potion table? Potions, yes, there we go.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Another potion table. Medium pot. With 2 large pots. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. What's this one? With 3 medium pots? Potting table with 3 medium. Ooh. Okay. There goes all our money, but that'll be helpful.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Return to Deke. Alright, let's go. Hogwarts map. Secret room. Travel. I heard that the new Halo games are hated compared to the Bungie games. Yeah, but, you know, everything new is gonna be hated. Because it's not the old, you know? Alright, hold on. Ugh. So I gotta get rid of stuff. How do I get rid of stuff? It's one of these, I think. Put you there. Get out of here. Nope. If it's currently in use, you can't do it. Alright, empty pot. It's you. I don't want to do that, but I have to. I'm sorry. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yeah, maybe we'll keep you guys. Yeah, maybe we'll get rid of you. Don't need you. Get rid of you.
Repair.
Nope. Not the one I was looking for. Pick up. Nope. Can't pick up. Destroy. Get out of here. Nope. That's not the right one. Okay. And what else? What else? What else? What else? I don't want to get rid of you, too. Screw it. We'll just make room. I don't want to have to deal with that crap, you know? Okay. So, herbology. What the fuck? Why are they all small pots? Oh, here we go. Medium pots. Okay. And large pots. One there. Can we fit one? Nope. Right. We'll probably only need 2 of these, so... Let's put that there. It's not pretty, but it works. And mediums. Ooh, these are long. Okay. Here. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to put more down there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Down here. Let's put it like here. Alright. Let's see what we can plant. Kidney. Silver phage. I think that's for potions. Just do a couple of these. Okay. And then these will do chopping cabbages. And then we're actually allowed to use them more often because we can grow them. I love it. Silver phage. Alright, the big boys. I'll do fluxweed in this one, 15 minutes. And we'll do the tentacula in this one. Beautiful. Alright, I'll get a fertilizer going for that. And this one as well. Just get it going, you know? Get it going. Naruto games look so dead now that I hope that Naruto Vortex could make something new for game adaptations like Devil May Cry style games. That would be dope. That would be awesome. I agree. I think Burrito Vortex would fit Ninja Gaiden more since the show has more ninja style combat in them. Yeah, true enough. Ninja Gaiden, that's a weird one. You don't see that very often.
Rebellion.
Oh, I don't think I'm growing any mandrakes yet, am I? No, just chomping boys. I am so happy that the final season of Bleach will air on Toonami next month. That's pretty cool. I didn't know Toonami was still around. Well, that's interesting. So we have One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach all on the channel. Nice. Nice. Do I need this many big ones? I feel like I don't need this one here. Go away. There we go. And the mediums. Three mediums. Put you here. Okay, where's the frickin' mandrakes? They're there. You don't stand on it. Get some fertilizer. I guess I'm not growing mallow sweet anymore. Might as well grow one of them. Although I think I have enough for a while. I wish the original Digimon series could be on Toonami instead of putting the girly Sailor Moon on the channel. Oh, what? You don't like Sailor Moon? Dude, Sailor Moon's amazing. Tuxedo Mask.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Alright, we got another breeding ground. Sweet. Put these guys in here. And let's take care of them.
Revelio.
Eat faster! Digimon was the real anime of the original Big Three, alongside Pokemon and DBZ, and not Sailor Moon, because it's a female audience when looking back at it from watching it. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of agree with that. Toy box. And breeding pit. Okay. And we just gotta breed some Thestrals. Right, watch that. Oh, the leech. Thought there was something good in here. Never anything good in here. What? Choose breeding pair. Yeah. Sure. Let's go. Breed. Do your thing. Oh, half an hour? Ho ho ho. Alright, well, we'll leave them alone then. Let them do their thing.
Revelio.
Oh, I have to wait for them to breed? My god. Okay, just waiting. Oh, 40 seconds on these ones. Okay, we'll wait for them. And let's see what we're doing next. What's next in the quest? Why is this one so annoying? Speak with Natty outside Divination's classroom. No. Check on Mary Portman in Ironshire. Okay. I don't really want to do that one. I'll go to the Forbidden Forest. Oh, to get those? Yeah, maybe we'll do that one. That seems pretty legit. Where is it? Way over there? Oh boy. It is deep inside. No problem. We'll figure it out. Oh my god. These don't friggin' continue when you're in the pause menu? Come on, game. Why you gotta be like that? It's a single player game. Just continue the friggin' thing. I agree though, Digimon was amazing, and I love it, and I miss it. I wish I watched more of it. I wonder why Cardcaptor Sakura didn't get... No, that's a pretty popular one. Yeah, no.
Revelio.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that.
Spiders are important, though, aren't they?
It didn't do as good as Sailor Moon. Yeah. Well, I knew a bunch of guys who were into Sailor Moon, so that might be why. They just had more of an audience.
This is where Sakurissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
I don't think Sailor Moon did that well. I think they, Well, you know, Sailor Moon's the person who did it is the wife of the Hunter x Hunter person. So maybe that had something to do with it. No, I'll kill him, not me. Oh, he did kill him, straight up. Four troll boogies. Hell yeah. What can you ask for? 4 troll boogies. Perfect. Alright. Where else are these bad boys? They're in here.
Just my luck.
Ah, another one. Another 4 boogies. Oh yeah. Gonna be able to make a lot of potions from that. God, how many of these do we need? A lot, apparently. Hopefully this is the last one. Oh, come on.
That should do it.
Yeah.
I better get back to Saccharissa now. Revelio.
Alright. Let's go do that. Might as well. Might as well. I never knew the guy who made Naruto was a twin with his brother, failed to make an anime with success. Yeah, he made, what was it called? Like, 6666 or something? Like, I actually liked that anime, but it did not take off. That was a fun one. With the hammer bro or whatever. That was a good one.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Could you imagine being the twin brother of the guy who made Naruto and then trying to do the same thing? Kind of doing okay, but then like having it never take off. You know how friggin' pissed he probably is? He must hate his brother.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Oh, the live action DBZ and Ghost in a Shell. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The Ghost in the Shell wasn't that bad. It was just kind of like a lot of issues, and apparently the director had never seen Ghost in the Shell, so that's never a good thing. But it happens all the time. But the DBZ live action movie, that was a very special case. I'm pretty sure it's rated one of the worst movies ever made. Not just an adaptation, but just one of the worst movies ever made. So that's pretty hilarious. Sad, but that is how it goes, you know? Whenever they try to adapt something, very often it does not go well. And it goes even worse when the people don't even know what they're adapting and they try to do it anyways. It's just so stupid.
I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Maybe that is why Itchy being Sasuke's brother inspired. Yeah. Maybe.
Surely that's the last of them.
Surely. Surely for sure.
Hello, Hamura.
Find Mary. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, I hate these lockpicking missions. They're the worst.
Oh no, this must be it. Oh, woman.
I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. New cluster of spider minks, cellar workshop, almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Alright.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Yeah, gotta turn it to night. Wait. Yes. I think Taikubo agreed to put Bleach again on Toonami after seeing it didn't get enough views on Disney Plus streaming service. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Toonami went to him and said, hey, you want to put this on there? Yeah? Okay, let's do it. I don't think it's up to him to choose where it goes, right? Mary Sella, killing spiders. Good thing I'm not afraid of spiders. Or this would suck.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
Oh, they're here. Don't worry, darling.
I'm not sure I want to know where this leads.
Yeah.
Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Incendio! Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! Incendio! Legs must be destroyed. Rebellion! Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. I'll let you harm Arancheer any more than you already have. Revelio. but I need to destroy all of these axes. Revelio.
Oh, they're so annoying to listen to.
That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Revelio. I hope that's the last spider.
Hell yeah, bro.
Revelio. No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry.
Oh boy.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Revelio.
Side quests suck. Come on, really?
Revelio.
Stupid game. Lazarus is a good anime because the Cowboy Bebop guys made it. Oh, I love Cowboy Bebop. I don't know if I've seen Lazarus. Sounds familiar though. It's interesting that they're putting seasons 2 to 5 of Blue Exorcist for the first time on Toonami, and I think it will make people play the free-to-play game on PC and iOS. I doubt people will play it, but if they see it and get into it, maybe. Never know. Free-to-play games are, it's hard to sell those ones, you know? It's hard to sell something that's free. It's like, yeah, it's only free for a reason. Because they're gonna get you in every other way to try to get you to pay money. And they'll get a few. They'll get one or two out of every, I don't know, 50,000. And that'll be enough for them to make the money. Which is sad, but true. The whales carry a lot of those free-to-play games. I don't get it, but it is how it is. Alright. Oh, the dude wants to sell to me now, huh? Is that how it is? You were pissed at me before.
Join the Ashwinders by now.
This is the first free-to-play anime-based game to be created by Kazukato and has original characters. Yeah, that doesn't always mean people will play it though. Blue Exorcist is a tough one to get into. I like the first season. I always get kind of bored with the second season. And I don't think I got any further than that, sadly. But yeah. I could see the potential for sure. It's a well done anime. Or manga, whatever. However you want to see it. It's good.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Yes, about your sweet friend Mary. She's dead!
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What are we doing now? I don't want to do that one. I wish I could abandon quests. That would be awesome. Use a breeding pen for Thestrals. Yeah. Natty. Yeah, let's do that one. This is the first free. Oh, I already read that one. If you think about it, Blue Exorcist really didn't have a game. Yeah, but they could have a game. And the only thing that was made was a Japanese-only turn-based game on the PSP, so they might put more effort into this game. You know what? You bring up a good point. I hate how often there's, like, Japan-only stuff, right? And it's stuff that I would definitely want to play, but their reasoning for not giving it to us is like, oh, I don't think the American audience would want to watch that or play that. And I'm just like, ugh, that's such a stupid excuse. Like, in this day and age, to say that kind of stuff is so stupid to me.
So frustrating.
Oh, she's going to get bitched at.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin.
That's another thing this game does not give you. You never get to be an animagus of any type, which sucks. That would have been cool. Also, I agree with the mom. Those, whatever you call them, Death Eater people, they were shooting killing curses at us at the end there. We could have died. So, I don't blame her for being really upset. So, do you think this Steam Blue Exorcist game might be better or worse than the Japanese-only PSP game? Oh, it's definitely going to be better. Any game that comes out a year after another game, it's going to be better. Is it going to be good, though? That's the question, and I couldn't answer that, you know. Unless you, like, played it for yourself and enjoyed it, you can't really say.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Becoming an animagus is like, how did that feel? She's like, intense pain, but you get used to it. Oh, and you have 2 heartbeats, so that's cool. You're just like, what? That sounds terrifying.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh, no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Yeah, so there is an old Harry Potter game that's a mobile game, and they eventually did come out with the Animagus form, but to unlock it, they go through the whole actual process, and that quest is insanely crazy when you actually hear about what you have to do to become an Animagus. But it's just like, I guess that makes sense, but it also like makes you question things where you're like, this is so complicated, but then you're like permanently able to turn into a certain animal. It's really weird, but really cool. I enjoy that stuff. I love it deeply.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother is right. We won't allow your mother to stop us. No, I'm still going to side with the mother. She's crazy. She's going to get us killed if she keeps this up.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I heard there was a previous Blue Exorcist 2D action game on iOS that got cancelled called Blue Exorcist. Damn cards, because the creator didn't like the gacha system and made the 3D one instead. Huh. Yeah, good for him. I hate gacha too. They're just trying to steal money from people. Like, screw that shit.
Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
It's just video game gambling.
That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda.
Screw gacha, screw loot boxes, screw all that monetization shit.
Once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear that she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland, and my time teaching at Wagadu. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I had just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions.
Yeah, it happened.
Unless it suits her.
Did you see the fact that they were shooting killing curses at us? Because that's kind of a big deal. Alright, so one of these is in the library. That's fine. Let's go do that one. This new PC game is not really gacha. It's more of a social game where you fight alongside people, alongside you, like Call of Duty. Interesting. And has a campaign that takes place between the second and third season. Huh. Wait, what the hell? Where is this thing? It says over there, but there's one over here? I'm confused.
Rebellion.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a
Cross
ghost.
Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
Oh no, we don't need that. What the F? Where is this? Oh, down more? Okay. This game sometimes, man. Underground harbor? Oh, that sounds like what we need. Hold up, we're going there. A weird random elevator in a random hillside in random Hogwarts.
So this is the underground harbor.
Rebellion.
Revelio.
Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats, delivering first-year students across the Black Lake of Hogwarts. Oh, this is where they keep the boats. Yeah, alright. I guess that's fine.
Rebellion.
Where am I supposed to go? How do you get up there? You swim? Flying. Alright, the next one, yeah, it says the library. Okay.
Rebellion.
The guys who are developing this Blue Exorcist free-to-play PC game also made a Madoka Magica iOS game, but the game was still not all that good, so I hope this one is better. Yeah, well, good luck with that. You know how it goes. They usually just hope it works out better. Oh no, Peeves!
I'm a student. Right, when Peavy wants to have some
Yeah. I don't want to do those. Yeah, I guess I gotta put that back on the bar.
Lumos. Revelio.
Where are you at? There you are. I see you. I see you. Another one down.
Revelio.
Ooh, 4 more to go? Well, that's not bad. Level 2. Oh.
Bombarda.
Do I have a thing for this? I think I do. What the hell was it again? Eh. It's probably a quest.
Revelio.
Probably a quest. Up the stairs. Through the door.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
God, she says the same thing every friggin' time.
It's a relief to finally have an arc.
Confringo.
Ooh, 3 more to go. I hope after Blue Exorcist anime has ended with the upcoming final season. Oh, this is the final season? Interesting. I hope we could get a Devil May Cry style game that goes through the full story. Oh, have you watched the new Devil May Cry? I thought that was awesome. Yeah, what kind of like stuff are you watching these days? Because damn, that was really good. I just watched it yesterday. I was quite happy with how it turned out, and I'm a pretty big fan of Devil May Cry. I wouldn't say I'm like an expert at it or anything like that, but
That book, Professor Weasley.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
yeah, they did very well. It was fun. I heard so much shit about it, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to watch it. Then my buddy watched it in one day and was like, yo, we gotta talk about this. And I was like, okay, I guess I gotta watch it then. But yeah, it was amazing. I always wish that Professor Layton games could just be an anime instead of just playing difficult to understand puzzle games. Ugh, puzzle games.
Professor
The
Weasley
bane
asked
of
me
my
to,
existence.
Get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh man, how am I supposed to know that? Snidget, that sounds right. Let's go with that.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
That's Felix Felicis. Yo, I hope I'm actually smart enough to do this and I don't have to look this up. I will feel really bad.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh my god, she's getting difficult with this. Season 5 of Blue Exorcist is said by most fans to be the best of the 5, with only the first season being close to it. Yeah, I like the first season, so if I have to suffer through 3 more seasons after that to get to another good one, that's rough. Like, that's a hard sell, you know what I mean?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Oh, the largest ball? I think it's a bludger. Is it? No, it's a quaffle, right? That's the one you score with? Fuck, I hope it's a quaffle. No, but yeah, what you're saying is like trying to sell someone on One Piece and being like, yeah, but you have to watch like 500 episodes to actually get into it. And someone will sit there and go, what? 500 episodes? How long are they? And you're like, well, you have to do a lot of skipping through recaps and intros and maybe filler and the endings, you gotta skip all that. So it's maybe like 15 to 10 minutes per episode. And they're like, oh my god, that's still like thousands of minutes of watch time, hours and hours. And it's like, yeah, but it's worth it. And you're like, And then you start to sit there and go, yeah, if you haven't been into it, is it even worth it anymore to get into? I don't know. It's questionable. I'm having trouble just catching up with One Piece, and I'm into One Piece. So, I don't know. I'm like stuck on the Wano arc. I've been trying to get through the Wano arc for so long. Every once in a while, I'll watch like 3 episodes, and then I'll just get bored. And I'm like, oh, 1 or 2 cool things happened. But it's just like a bunch of just bullshit, and I'm just like, And I'm not one of those people who's like, I'll just read the manga, it's faster. Because I used to read the manga, and I hate manga reading because it's just still black and white images, and I don't like that very much. So, that's why I watch the anime, because it's like, makes it actually entertaining. But if nothing is happening for like 5 episodes, I still get turned off by it. So yeah, sorry, big rant about One Piece that you got me on, Jonathan. Well, let's see if quaffle is correct.
The quaffle. That's right.
Yeah.
When the chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Yeah, because Hermione turned into a cat. Wait, but she didn't turn into a cat. Let's go false.
False. Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I can ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now. I'd like more questions. Oh, I kind of do, though. I hope at least the final 6th season could get its treatment like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where it has a satisfying conclusion, but makes it the opposite, where the main character dies instead. For what? Blue Exorcist or One Piece? Which one are you talking about?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Oh, God. The Order of Merlin sounds pretty legit. Let's go with that.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Yo, how the smallest dragon breed? Like,
The Ukrainian ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian vipertooth. Though the vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
oh my god. Well, the Quincy Hog, right?
Quincy Hog? No, the
Oh.
answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Blue Exorcist. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I mean, it's always nice when they end it out well.
A room's paw. That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise.
Ah.
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Yo, who's supposed to know any of these?
The knockback jinx. Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
Oh
the
my
only
god.
known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Yo, she just said the only known survivor of someone running into this thing used the Patronus? Like, seriously? That's messed up. As long as Blue Exorcist ending is not as big as the final season of Attack on Titan, I'll watch it. I never finished Attack on Titan. I got bored with when they went and attacked the other city outside. I got bored of that. Sadly.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect.
Ah!
What I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Oh, I know this one. Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct.
Yes.
In Latin, the
Out of
Hogwarts
6
motto is
answers,
Draco
one of them I got right.
Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Oh, what the Runesport? No, Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
God damn it.
The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Oh, that's France. Oh, that's not an answer. The Paris? That sounds like French.
The Pyrenees.
No.
Ah!
Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock.
God
The American
damn.
school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Well, this should be easy. Amaranthia.
Amortentia.
Oh.
That's the answer.
Yeah.
Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Yo, it gets harder than this? Yeah, alright. Let's try it.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
How are you supposed to know this? Let's say Sir. Wait, no. This one.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
Yes.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Oh my god. Alright, we're just running on instinct and 30% chance. No. Stooging, that sounds legit. Let's go with stooging.
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking.
Ah!
Stooging is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
No freaking idea. Oh, that's not a question or an answer. Hairy ears.
Hairy ears? No. The answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Oh, what plant excretes stink sap? I guess the beans are stinky because of farts?
Forest bean. I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia.
I
The
can't
Mimbulus
win.
mimbletonia plant
I cannot
stink
win.
sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Omen? I'm just guessing.
Basil Flack. That's incorrect.
Ah.
The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
He left a myrrh. Oh, that's not an answer. A single slipper, his wand, a small pot. In the hopping pot. Well, I don't think it's a small pot. Let's say his wand, but I feel like that it's gonna be this fucking slipper.
His wand. Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The
God
story
damn
was
it.
created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world? The Scottish Highlands. No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Dude, even with random chance, I should not be getting this many wrong. The Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fairy Fortune. Ugh, let's go Lancelot.
Sir Lancelot. No,
Ah.
the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Seriously? Who's supposed to know this? The Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster. Correct.
Yeah!
Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Oh, seriously? This one seems right. Cardam Parvel?
Cadmus Peveril. No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Random
Back on
facts.
the pedestal for you. Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Service. Oh, okay. I think that's all we need then.
Tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I do know there's a demiguise down in the secret area. Do you think we can get down there right now, though? During the day? Ooh, we can. Okay.
Revelio.
It is here. Okay. Demiguise. Wait till night.
Mine now, demiguise.
I don't know. I must be getting close to 9. Not sure. We'll see. Alright, what else do we get? That one's pissing me off. It doesn't even show up on the friggin' map. I know it's here, though. Alright. Let's see if we can find a trail of coins.
Revelio. Revelio.
Enough of these birds.
Revelio.
Where are the coins, though? Follow the trail of coins.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Coins. Coins, coins, coins.
Revelio. Incendio.
Alright, fuck this quest. Anything else we can actually do? Return demiguise. I don't feel like I have 9 yet. Alright, we'll just go do this.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Revelio.
I remember Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Levioso.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll be back.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looked as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Worth. She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to.
Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
How good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past it.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken? If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Playing my own version of Dungeons and Dragons here. We watched this thing eat somebody already, so that's pretty brave.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
It's kind of a shame they don't let you, like, use a dragon as a pet, like go Pokemon style or something. Like, yeah, you can fly on one, but it's so inconvenient and, like, janky that you just pick the broom over the creature every time. But it would be really cool if you could just summon your pet in a fight. That would be so cool.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Ah.
My friends and I like to spend
Revelio.
sunset on the Quidditch pitch. That's all the pitch is good for this year, sadly. Have you ever been to Quidditch? I hear it's run by half.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Ha! You're a...
Let's get this on. Rubber up white coming back this way.
Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
This game looks straight out of Harry Potter, Bumma. What are you talking about, Jax?
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock. Brilliant.
I'm talking about the political economy state of the world. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. I had a feeling.
What's your step? I nearly slipped there. this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent anti-efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine.
And, bro, it literally says Hogwarts in the title. You uncultured swine. I am not an uncultured swine. I am at least decently cultured swine.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa.
Still a swine? Yeah, fine. I'll give you that. Fair enough.
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Clearly, we have more to do.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
What the fuck?
Revelio. I need to find a safe way across.
Huh.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
The Rickety Bone Bridge. Sounds like a song. Yo, did you ever write a song about eggs? I know your fans are really looking forward to that. And I'm looking forward to that too. I'm waiting for it, man.
Revelio.
I just need a song about eggs. Like, you know, no, we're not asking for much.
Revelio.
We just need a song about eggs.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ooh, the Imperious Curse. That's an awesome one. It lets you control your enemies.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return to the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slitherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Man, they put 2 freaking gold in that? Come on, game.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized the student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I like how he pretends like he doesn't know the curses at first, and now he's just like, hey, I see you enjoy learning curses like that. Would you like to learn the second one? And you're like, wait, how do you know the second one? And he's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, oh, okay, buddy. Okay, Sebastian.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
spiders can make such a mess?
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Confringo! Bombarda!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How great is it?
I try.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Accio. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo! Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please. Leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. Just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry all over again.
Revelio.
Okay, there we go. Got the second curse. Just need the killing curse.
Believing Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
None of you have a head left on your shoulder. This is almost...
Why can't I hit you?
Well, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Velkoff's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Got it!
They're closing in! Be careful! Mine!
We've got them. Don't retreat. We'll make them.
Ooh, suicide off screen. Yep.
Boy!
Not good for him.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
Oh, look at him zooming around.
From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Let it be known I tried my best to stop this. This is not stoppable.
What do you expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
And at this point, all I can do is actually, like, agree with him. Because it's like, yeah, if I was in your shoes, I would have done the same thing. And we couldn't have done anything about it. So, it's fine. All you can do is really agree. You did the right thing. It may have been the wrong choice. No, he did the right thing.
What you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
No demiguises. I gotta find some more of those. Well, I don't got it. I don't gotta do nothing. That is basically a side quest.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I mean, he's right too, technically. There's other ways to stop them instead of doing, curses. And the fact that he went right to that curse, the suicide curse, it kind of says a lot about him. But still, I don't feel like he's a bad guy. But hey, that's just me. I'm typically a fool in these matters. Let's sell. Oh, can't sell. There's no shopkeeper at the shop. That's fun. Alright, let's go do this while we're here. Might as well, right? Might as well go for a soda.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Well, we can see what he has in store. Gotta blow up balls. No, that's it. That was too easy. This is the problem with this game. When you get all the herbology going, everything becomes easy mode. Like, even the toughest shit, you just put down a couple of your plants and they just die. Like, they stand no friggin' chance. It's kinda sad, but hey. It is what it is, I guess. Alright. What are we doing now? Sebastian Undercroft? Okay. Let's finish it up then. In the Undercroft we go, sitting soul by soul. It all looks good until, oh God, what you know.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I'm getting the itch that says I need to sell soon, or I'm gonna, have too many things on me. Yeah, it's an itch. Not a niche, it's an itch. It's a bitch, though. It is. I won't lie.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I will be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Let's go refill our goods and get some pet stuff. That. Make a bunch of stuff here. Oh god, we got a lot of stuff. Identifying gear. Got some good gloves, it looks like. And that's venomous tentacula. Great. Love it. Yeah, I definitely have to go sell very soon. That shit is getting crazy. Alright, I don't think I need to go into that one, but we'll go to these newer ones. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Appreciate me. Oh, yeah, he hates me. It's official. No. Why do I keep doing that? I should probably change that. What did change it to, though? Something they won't be pissed off about. Let's do this one. And we'll do that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, now we can't accidentally attack them. On this one, anyway. I mean, you know, you can always accidentally attack them, but we should be good. Alright, let's go in here. I actually forgot I had this place. It's kind of sad. I love how the babies give friggin' stuff too. It's pretty awesome. Should we breed more? Alright, let's breed more. Breed some hippogriffs. Damn it. Wrong button. Okay. That's okay, because then you can move here, and you can just grab more stuff. Oh. You have to run down a bit, but still, it's not bad. Not bad. Thunder Brew's good. We should definitely make some Thunder Brews. And where is the... Oh. Yeah, you should think it would be easy. You would think it would be easy. Ooh, we got Felix Felicis coming up. Okay. Get on that one. Yeah, I never use the defense one. Just better to just not get hit. That's how I see it. Alright. Can we upgrade anything? Yes, we can. Flooper feathers, griffin horn, flooper feathers. Alright, we need to find this flooper. The flooper. Because everything upgrades with that. Alright, let's go see where the hell we find floopers. No. No. Nope. 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 I wonder if they're like a rare thing. No. There we go. Floopers. Okay, I'll go here. And here we go with the big old selling. With tons of crap. Yeah, I ain't holding stuff. Even if it's amazing, screw it. Even though some of these kind of are amazing. At least that one thing I saw. But screw it. Money's better.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelia.
I see you.
Maybe we should do this. Sometimes I just think you should do these. Alright, 1 of 15, oh boy. Ew. Crap. No, I do need to put Leviosa.
Revelia. Leviosa.
Oh, you bugger. Get back here, you. They're like owls, basically. But yeah. I need a bunch of these. Alright, how the hell are we gonna get up to them? A bunch of spells. Get some down here. Alright. Let's try and get more. Ooh! Just barely. Tried to make out. Get out. Oh, there's one more here. Where are you? Come on, baby. Join the group. Alright. Excellent. Now we can go and put them back in our room. Which room are we going to put them in? That's a good question, actually. Maybe in here. Get rid of some of these guys. No, I did not mean to attack you. I'm sorry. Ah. Okay, feathers, feathers. What else? You. Okay, that should be enough puff skin. Get rid of some of these, I think.
I'll look after you.
Like, if you just keep one, you know what I mean? Then we can put our owls in here. No! The owls don't want to go in here? God damn it. Fine. Yeah, at least now we can upgrade, right? Oh, I need griffin horns for a lot of these. What? Oh, right. I didn't get them yet. My bad. Okay. Now we have swooping feathers, and we can upgrade. I hope. Need phoenixes now. Sure. Yeah, Phoenix, okay. Not sure how you get Phoenix. That sounds kind of difficult. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Screw off, frog. Get out of here. Trying to get some feathers. There we go. Alright. Oh, keep throwing those cabbages. Yep, we're good. We're good. I do need to grab more cabbages now that I've screwed that up royally. Yeah, it did not mean to put that one on. My bad. That one's full too. Invisibility's full. Focus. What does focus even do? Let's see what it does. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, usually I just kind of go with cabbages. Don't need much more than cabbages. Alright. Where to next? Ooh, we're gonna unlock the... What do they call it? The astronomy stuff. Yeah. That's what he's good for.
Revelio.
Where are you, Amit? There you are.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook. But how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured Goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh, it's this mission.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple.
Thank God I got all the flight paths. So helpful.
Revelio.
I don't think I need any more stones. I should probably stop getting them. They are not gonna help. Pumpkin juices, maybe. These eggs definitely. I need a few more of them. I think they're used for some pretty good potions. Alright, here we go.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Here we go again. Another dungeon.
Prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. We're being watched by a door.
From one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Ready to fight? One less human to worry about. Are you I won't.
Levioso! Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
What's that? Who's there?
Someone there?
What was that? An intruder!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Lucas Totalis.
Who is it? Not your best moment, I fear.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Okay, here we go.
Catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Yeah, we demolished that place. We got trouble.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect.
It's such a beautiful game. It's so well made.
So,
it's just a
to my
shame.
surprise,
Just a shame.
I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to
So
share
much
each other.
potential, you know?
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Rebellion.
Like, just look at how beautiful this game is. It's not often you get to go up here, but yeah. It's so nice looking. You know? Yeah, I don't think I can go in there. That's a story thing. Troll in dungeons.
Your spells glance off of me. Not quite.
Rebellion. it be? A Merlin trial?
Trial. Yes, yes.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Do you think this is funny? Must be the inevitable.
Revelio. Revelio. This could... Confringo. Bombada. Revelio. Bombada. Confringo.
That's the student who stopped us at Feldheim. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I guess we're moving on.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Finger.
What have you done?
Revelio.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Nailed it.
Revelio. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Revelio.
Who looks for a dragon short because of you? Perhaps we'll have you fight instead.
And where did I set my traps? The lower or upper hole?
Always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know where your path is, since your head's never seen a clear cave.
My friend. Protego! You're embarrassing.
Revelio. This looks like trouble. Revelio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. These Merlin trials won't get the best of Revelio. The mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Huh. Why is this door locked? Must be something around here I can climb on. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Revelio. Here. Lumos. One down, two to go. Confringo. Lumos. Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Confringo. Let's hope you stay there this time. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, this one is going to be a long quest. Haha. Yeah, I don't think I've done this quest. Is this new?
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Yeah, it's a new one? Oh, okay. Interesting. This should be kind of cool then. It's a long one, you're saying?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny
I'm guessing you've beaten the game before?
talking.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him
Yep,
with his
but
shop.
fun.
Penny
Yeah, this game is great.
It's a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason...
Yeah, I definitely finished it today, haha. Did you finish it today? Really?
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly.
I don't think she's very good at keeping secrets.
Helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
Yo, but having your own shop, that's freaking awesome. Does it actually make money? That would be so cool.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
You can sell stuff 10% higher? Oh, that's cool. How fast does it sell, though? Like, if I put, like, some ropes in there or something, does it sell, like, right away, or does it take a while?
Alright, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
I'm very interested in this quest all of a sudden. Right away, really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Where are we going with this? It's up there. Okay. Let's go! Straight up. We are going.
Revelio.
I don't think I've been up here before. This is new. Oh. Look at that, a pig G flying around. 2 more to go.
Revelio.
Oh. Sneaky boy.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
What brought you to my channel, Kanika? Just wondering.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
Oh, it was just very random. Okay. I see what you're saying. My age is irrelevant. I'll have the money.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
This is so weird. And this is new, because I don't remember doing this. But this is pretty interesting.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It does sound intriguing. But I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop...
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wait, how much money do I need?
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Do I have enough already?
Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop.
1,500? That's it?
As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business.
That's awesome.
I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours.
I thought it said some crazy amount there when I clicked. But nope, we're good, we're good.
Alohomora.
You'll find out why. Oh no. Yeah, there's a reason why she's trying to get rid of it. Oh man. Well, is it worth it? Like, am I walking into a trap here? A classic scam? Go something.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
I think I'm already in love with Penny. Like, I actually feel good. Well, I feel like I can trust Penny at least.
Well then, let's get to it.
I don't know about the witch. She seems pretty sketchy.
We should have this place up and running in no time.
Oh. Okay. Fix it up. I'm not sure why it's all broken.
See the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Oh no!
Are you
It's a trap.
holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Nope, she's already cleaning. Okay, so it's clearly a trap, right?
Revelio.
Let's see what kind of trap we're looking at. Oh, train tracks. This is weird. I kind of love it, though. Oh, We can't get out. It's definitely a trap. Oh no, it's just a cellar? Oh my god, what is happening? I'm so scared right now.
Revelio. Bombarda. That's all. Why would someone store one hat in here?
An elf-sized hat? You should be scared. Yeah. I'm getting that feeling, right?
Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god, no.
You seem kind of sort. What fun this will be.
For me, at least.
What the did I walk into?
Revelio.
Okay. Where am I supposed to go? What the hell?
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What? Wait, how do you get out of here? What the hell's going on?
Onwards,
Oh.
I suppose.
Okay.
What in? Who's there? Revelio.
What the hell is happening?
Revelio.
These fucking mannequins are freaking me out, man.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is like Doctor Who with the angels. Like, as soon as I look away, are they gonna move? Oh, they move. Oh no, don't tell me that. No.
Revelio.
Yo, this is like legit scary as shit. Oh, there's like creepy echoes and shit going on. I don't like this at all.
That's lovely.
Oh, this is not cool.
Revelio. Confringo. Seems as if I should hang something there. Lumos. Here. Guardian Leviosa.
Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do
These
here?
onions must belong somewhere. Here.
Oh, am I looking for a lantern? There we go. Accio lantern. Yo. Thanks for the tip.
How would you like today?
Oh my god.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
It's a friggin' death trap. What the fuck? Like, I thought I was buying a shop. What is going on? Lumos. Man, this is creepy as hell.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try
If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story.
Oh, I guess this is that DLC quest. Yeah, okay. I get it. I'm getting attacked.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Oh, I need a lantern.
Revelio.
What the fuck?
Lumos.
God. I have to kill these or I'm not gonna feel safe.
Rebellion. Lumos.
Okay. Cellar. Ah, you freaking game. You're just playing with me now. You know, there's a game just like this. It's called the Stanley Parable. And it gave me nightmares as well. Lumos. Oh, yep. Here we go. We're just running around in circles.
Are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Yeah, I know how it works. Ah, what the hell was that? Oh my god, I hate this. I really hate this. Oh my god, no! What? Oh. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Light. Okay. Light is not good. Oh my god. Dude, my heart is like thumping right now. If there was a monitor on how hard my heart is going right now, it would be very bad. My doctor would say, I do not recommend this. Oh, fuck, man. No, it's gonna get worse, isn't it?
Oh, how nice of him to pop up.
No, just kill me now.
Lumos.
I hate this. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're moving. No, they're moving. Oh, this is so bad. Oh god, they're so fucking creepy. No, it's dark. No, I don't like dark. Stop doing dark. Can we get out of here? Please let me get out of here. Here, we got a lantern. We got a lantern. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if the stress is worth opening a shop. I think I don't want to open a shop anymore. Oh. This is basically like playing a Saw game. Want to play a game? Like, nope, I do not. Where do I put this? Maybe I use it float?
Lumos. Rebellion.
Am I not supposed to go here? Oh. I see. You need to go back, I think. Yeah. Yep. You are right. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know if that helps. There we go. Alright. Back to the trippy ass shit. Oh no. I hate when it gets dark. No. Where's my light? Where's my light? Okay. God, I have never felt like the light spell is more useful. This is, like, terrifying.
Revelio.
Oh no. Where do we go from here? Will you come with me? I'll try and find a place. Ah, no, they blocked us again. Okay. Where do we put your ass? Oh. Right there. There we go. Yes? No? There we go. This is why I usually play games on, like,
Perhaps I should pull
very
my
high
into this room
brightness.
to cause the room to rotate again.
Hmm. What now? What did she say? I wasn't listening.
Lumos.
How do you rotate it? Do I go through this? Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I think I just F that up a little bit. The lantern's on the other side now.
Rebellion.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I totally did, dude. I think I just killed us. We're dead.
Lumos.
Just reload. Yeah. Autosave. Yep. We're gonna have to try it. Hopefully it's not 2 hours back. It's almost 2 hours back.
Rebellion.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Okay. We're back in the right place again. It wasn't too far back. Okay, back to being terrified.
They make one quite dull indeed.
Oh, right. We were just trying to get the other one in. There we go. And now I get a shop? Please tell me I get a shop. I don't want more of this. Oh, there's gonna be a boss fight now, isn't there?
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself. If you can. Ta-ta for now.
Yo, he's just playing with me. That was not optimal.
You'll need more than you've learned.
Yeah, here we go. Now I gotta fight a guy who's already dead.
I simply adore this beautiful place. Don't you?
Revelio.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Okay. Huh. No mannequins, no! Oh my god, kill me now. Okay, at least I killed them. This shit is so trippy. I don't like it at all.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want to be getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Revelio.
How do I get to the middle one? No! Bastard threw me off. Can you jump there? Ooh. Cannot. Oh. Let's go that lantern in there. Alright, stay there, lantern. I'm coming for you. What? That's not what I'm supposed to do. Oh dear. Do I have to light all of them? Oh god, do I have to light all of them? What?
Revelio.
Okay.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to get over there. Is there a door open on the other side? I'm missing something here. Oh, there is. Oh no! No! Stop doing this to me! I hate the dark, man. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a door. Oh, I'm so glad there's candles in here. Jesus.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This shit is like insanely creepy. I really don't like it. Oh no.
Knight to H3. Nighty night.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick because I'm about to pee my pants. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, yeah. Kanika, you were right. This quest is very long.
That was the wrong square.
Oh, come on.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path.
I was hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a bit...
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. That wasn't too difficult.
Yeah, we all fell for that, I think.
I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Yo, it's fine.
I'm keep you around a bit longer.
I pretty much expect to get screwed with at this point. That's basically what this game is. I'm okay. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as the last one we did. Hopefully there's not too many more of these nightmares. The ghost just wants to fight me. Fight me, bro. I'm ready. My body is ready. Yeah, here we go.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Well, where shall I begin? Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Look at all these doors. What is this? Monsters Inc? Jesus. Why is a ghost so powerful protecting a shop that I want to own? Like, come on. Oh, we're gonna have a fight in the graveyard. Is that how it goes with the ghost? I'm on his home turf, I guess.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Do I have a choice?
much as cats can, but cats, I mean, you can't. Try seeing things from my point of view.
No. No. No, I don't like this. Ew, everything's reverted.
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
You call that fun? Let's be nice to him, because he's a eternal, immortal ghost that can fuck with us at any point.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Wow, I didn't know I was such a shrewd negotiator.
Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
That's supposed to be her husband? I'm guessing? He is a piece of work. I gotta say.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Revelio. Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
The quest is so weird. It doesn't seem like that's my character, but I guess it kind of is because I'm doing it, you know what I mean? They're gonna be like, oh, Penny's a ghost doll.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Oh, shit.
Stop her!
Okay. Here's the real boss fight.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?